see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Madness? This is Sparta. Hey Virot, welcome in Sandy. And yeah, welcome back everyone else to another Witcher 3 The Wild Hunt stream. Today we'll continue with more of the last act and the final main story missions of the main story. So yeah, the plan for today is to finish off with that, and if we still have time, we're also gonna be making a start on the Hearts of Stone DLC. But yeah, we're just gonna see how we fare and how far we get. And yeah, doing pretty good. Having a nice day so far. Got some lovely weather over here. I heard you don't have such a lovely weather currently, Rod, with a thunderstorm and everything. Continue your recording earlier, and that was the case. But yeah, I hope you had a good time with Red Dead Redemption 2 though, until that happened.
To face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Indeed. So we're currently the final preparation stages for the battle against the Wild Hunt. But earlier your internet crashed, then streamed again until the big thunder strike. But you got some good progress still done. Oh, that's good. That you still had a good time and, you know, some solid progress at least. But yeah, that's a shame, dude. First internet and then, you know, severe weather. You definitely didn't ask for that. Hey there, Levi. Welcome in. It's going good. Excited for some more Witcher. There's a good chance we might even finish the main game today. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I never asked for that. Indeed.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Yeah, how's it going for you, Levi?
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers.
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted, quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Ah, damn. Nothing to do again, Levi. Well, I hope you get access soon at least.
Geralt, what can I do for you?
Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive, one after the other. The most talented girls in the North. Radovid was saving me for last.
I gotcha, Levi. Seems like a general issue again.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Beruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burned. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivero. The rest are dead. It is over.
No reaction from the council? The conclave?
Do you jest? They asked Radovid to intervene, just after he'd appointed them.
Farewell, Rita.
Alright. Let's talk to Ciri.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
Going to make some delicious tomato sauce later? Hell yeah. Will you be making it any kind of like special way?
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Sheila will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
Just classic, also some cherry tomatoes for added sweetness. Oh yeah, that sounds delicious. Just a heads up about this part, not sure how many positive choices you've made to go towards a good ending. If you go with Ciri to this meeting, it goes towards a bad ending. Oh really? Interesting. I didn't think that was the case, but that's good to know. I'm just gonna let myself be surprised, I guess. I'm not sure when exactly everything is taking place, like good and bad choices wise. So we're just gonna trust and make enough good choices. But hey, if we don't, then at least we get another alteration of the, ending. Even though I would prefer for Ciri not to die.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
The wiki says about the choices, one must make equal or greater amount of positive and negative choices. I gotcha. I think we could manage that, hopefully. Yeah, that's definitely fair levy. And I mean, if you need it, then you get a notification on your phone, don't you?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now, Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalach awaits down at the port.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
I hope she's...
She'll be fine. She's tougher than we think. You ought to visit Avalach. He wished to see you, apparently.
No worries, Levi. I hope you enjoy the walk and your lunch break as well. Level 33. Damn. Yeah, the last main missions kind of like gave us so much XP. I leveled up a lot the last stream. Okay, is there anything I wanna upgrade here? Definitely the puppet. Getting the whir ability would be quite nice. Okay, so that's the only quest we currently have. To meet Avalach on the ship. I actually wonder, now that we're level 33, can we get another set crafted? Okay, so the next set is available for level 34. We could get like the mastercrafted woven set. But I think the Griffin set would be the best for kind of like our build. We're focusing on science a lot. But yeah, now we're good for.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
My strength's gone.
Brother, sister.
Watch your step.
Something slimy about you, to my mind.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
My presence is in front.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
It wasn't the best idea to trust Mia in the first place, I think. But Yennefer didn't really see another choice, I think, to find Ciri.
Familiar. I ever wall up yet?
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Okay, so what upside to that is there, Triss? I wanna know.
Hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
A letter? For me?
Like,
a letter? For me?
Exactly. I like how she gave him the letter.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
Yeah, let's hear it. Letter for Jacob of London. Indeed. I'm actually quite excited to play the Syndicate as well. Definitely the best Quebec experience, even though also in Syndicate are a few things I don't quite enjoy as much as in other AC games. Like, you know, the removal of a manual jump button and stuff like that. But Syndicate overall is still a really good experience, I think. Solid AC game. Not the best, but also not the worst, for me at least.
Dallas, please. Absolutely love Elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It's like such a major thing in the parkour system. Like to decide yourself when you wanna jump instead of like having to wait for the game to automate the jump. It just really takes away control from a player and makes it more dependent on when the game chooses for you.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Yeah, exactly, dude. It just really takes away control. Yeah, hopefully we regain it in a future AC game. I wonder how AC Rift turns out. Like, of course it's based on Valhalla's engine, but I don't know, maybe they, you know, would add like some new mechanics that could make it like more interesting.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Letter from Yennefer to Emhyr Far Emrys. Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement encompassed all of the sorceresses wishing to take part in the risky endeavor, whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in our current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of a lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigu to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the conditions of our arrangement, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifices of me and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. I therefore request, politely yet with great insistence, that you release Fringilla. With all due respect, Yennefer.
Whoa, stop flexing like that.
Was it hard? Killing that.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. We bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. And on Crate on the throne remains a thorn in his arse. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted nom.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Vagrant.
Ah, they say all sorts of tripe about good on it. Claims he talks to the gods I can't talk to.
Respect, Witcher.
Yeah, back in Skellige. And back to the shipbuilders.
Aye. Scared me shitless. Scared me shitless.
What do you want?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
There he is. Oh man, I still have to laugh about Euclibrod. With your impression of him.
Here, Bill. You drink last night too?
Grand those swords, but I prefer me
Respect,
trusty axe.
Witcher.
Everyone else would crack.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
my oil and seen his spawn on the throne. Under present circumstances, Crack can go ahead and reap the shite he sowed. Almighty Crack. Well, surely he can take on the Black Ones and myself. I'll not kneel before an Ancrate, never. That clear to you? You prefer to aid the Black Ones? I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige. And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor? This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
The fuck?
Too late to surrender.
Brauchst du mal Schwert. Oh, I guess the madman is dead.
Come, we should not stay here. I'll kill him.
Wow, that escalated quickly. I didn't expect that.
Come here!
closer. Damn it.
Yeah, I wonder if that conflict could have been avoided, to be honest. But oh well, Batman Lucas behaved like a prick multiple times, so kinda summoned the trouble for himself. And he initiated the fight, so... The Ermion remix.
Move! Come, that's enough. We should not stay here.
This one's really funny.
Come, we should not. Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Crach's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Crach sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Crach believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Crach's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fischlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fischlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal.
I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Fair enough.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Right. Let's go ahead and find a fast travel point here.
You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Greetings, Whitehair.
Ill to me.
Congratulations on a job well done.
You looking to buy something? Well, you're in for a surprise. We're just as well stocked as any land-bound shop in Novigrad.
Ooh, look at this. Somebody we haven't played Gwent against yet.
Come on, let's do some trading.
I mean, we've gotten all the cards already, but always take a chance to play some Gwent. This year Splinter Cell celebrates its 20th anniversary, so you'll be doing something special as part of it. It came out in November 2002. Damn, that long ago already. That's awesome. But I'm looking forward to see what you come up with and what you've cooked up, playthrough-wise. Still gotta get into these games myself, but one thing I really enjoyed so far, just like watching you play the games, was definitely like the whole atmosphere and soundtrack department. I think the games had some really cool like choices for soundtracks. Very unique.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
There he is again. Even stalks us into the Gwent games. Okay, what deck do we want to play here? How about we play Nilfgaard? Only worthless fucking sailors. And bad shipbuilders. nice. You can destroy all of these. Thinking about passing here. What's that? Got back. We passed with 3 points behind us. Fair enough. Oh, he's just gonna keep on destroying my card, and I'm just gonna keep on reviving it. Another win for the Gwencha. Right, let's get up here to Björn.
Last night was...
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
Yeah, let's look for the whale then. Maybe we can spot him.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any Elven Ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing too. Elsewise they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Eyvind.
What?
Just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe Elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern!
Fuck. Well, that didn't quite work out. I fucked up there. And at first I wasn't prepared for the timed decision there, so I wanted to, like, you know, show him about the whale. Then the whale was already gone. I was like, fuck. Then, I know, I kind of thought, like, you know, being more elaborate would be a better excuse. Because writing battles isn't our strong suit, but yeah, that didn't quite work out. I'm not gonna reload the quest here though. I'm just gonna take it the way that happened. That's right. I think we found the cavern already anyways, so... Not sure how important that information is in the first place.
Something I've always wondered.
Okay. Let's go up here. Garrett with a dive climbing action. A proper parkour move right there.
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat. So where exactly is the Pearl Diver then? Is he maybe underwater?
Considering, you know, that he's like half a fishlang. That could be the case, I guess. Let's go inside here.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft? Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Never heard of Skelligers looting fallen warriors. That a tradition? I mean, these are your own people.
You not a voice? What do you mean, our own? These are Pharaoh scum.
Went after the black ones with 2 longships. Fish brains.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things, till it's too late.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about Elven Ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven Ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Jonna in the air wo. It was something. But I guess you have like 2 options here in this quest line to find out the information you need. Either through the Bard or Scout, I guess, and through the bandits here. Okay, let's go back up here to the lighthouse. Time to talk to Yennefer about what we have found out about the Sunstone.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Every time.
From this day on, my home is yours.
Hey there! Come, take a gander! Greetings. Looking to buy?
So long.
I thought I'd bird and otherwise I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
You've something of a persecution complex.
You needn't come with us.
I hadn't intended it.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the Sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I'll explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
So many portals. I guess Garrett counts himself lucky he doesn't have to take one of them. Again, calling the cat a black. That's true.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Yes, Garrett.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
I wonder why.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Well, I would feel good if I kill another, like, non-human. Because Garrett isn't you.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
So long.
Pretty good conversation here. I like that they were pretty upfront with each other. Like no sugarcoating or anything like that.
Can you swing an axe?
Okay, so we have multiple quests here. I think I want to follow up on the Sunstone quest for now. Finish that one. But maybe I could take the boat to fast travel up there. If not, we could just sail around, I guess.
Could you tell a trope from a jar?
Okay, I can't travel there, but we can sail around, I guess. And I gotta say, the more I play, you know, the last act of Witcher, the more I'm looking forward to play the Hearts of Stone DLC. Because you're getting closer and closer to it, and I don't know, just such a great story, I feel. I love Gondor Dim as kind of like a villain, but also Ogier's kind of like backstory and why he became the way he is.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. Hear that? What did she say? Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to mine about this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Oh, hold on. Place of power? Hell yeah. Let's get this.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away. Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Are your relationship counselor now?
We realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parent.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make her 5 spoons...
Christ. Okay. Die. But Garrett's response makes you wonder about why Philippa is bringing that up. Is she trying to imply she's a better choice for him than they are? It definitely is curious that she would bring the topic up in the first place. Definitely seems like she has some interest what's going on between, you know, the 4 or 5 of them, I guess. But yeah. Maybe she wants to be part of a family, you know. Triss is a sister to Ciri, Yennefer the mom, and she wants to be like the aunt or something. Welcome back, Levy. Hope you had a good walk.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlin of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
It's way too warm though. That's fair. Did you do the German tourist trick? Robert's true, you also thought that maybe it's an attempt to gain some kind of involvement beyond the current situation, in aid of what she would want for Ciri, given the meeting earlier. Yeah, that's true as well. I think that's definitely probably the case. She's trying to, you know, get information from Garrett about how she could maybe get through to Ciri as well. Bought some red bean mochi for weekend. How are we here? Excellent. You did? I mean, you know, if it's warm, I guess. There's no other way to transport, you know, the jacket.
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Let's that burn against Garrett Vol.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
It's kind of funny that, Gert says, stay away from Ciri. And then she's like, she's, an adult, she can make her own decision. And Gert is like, yeah, that's why I say stay away, so you're not influencing her. It's kind of funny how she kind of like, went against her own argument,
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Wow. This reminds me originally of one of the Valhalla missions in Asgard. We also kind of have to line the light source in such a manner. Ah, the shrieking ghosts. There they are. Okay, hold up. It should be a spectre, right? Because it's like a ghost. Let's go for spectre oil here. And let's also drink the cat potion so we can see a bit better in the dark. Quite sure how they want us to align this, but let's go to the third place here. Have a look how that turns. Oh yeah, I love this vocals just now. I mean, if that's how the music is in The Last Kingdom, then I can't wait to watch it. Die Musik Ava wrote, the musician, not the in-game character. Yeah, I getcha. Wait, Ava the Viking didn't write the music for The Last Kingdom? That's disappointing.
Not bad. Get in!
Okay. That does it apparently.
Last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
I liked how Garrett talked about what could happen. But yeah, that's good, you know, that is not her intention, at least yet. I recommend the open air of Nazar. Yeah, how about we go for the witty response, yeah?
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic, but perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you, and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
I love how she basically told him that his idea was ridiculous. Yeah, that's sorceresses for you. Always thinking they got the best ideas, and everybody else's is ridiculous. With a bit of an ego problem, I think.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Wow. So she would go as far as keeping Yennefer imprisoned if it means she gets what she wants. What an asshole.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
I mean, I'm not a fan of Yennefer either, but I wouldn't imprison her. Just saying. It goes a bit too far. At least we've gotten the Sunstone. I think I kinda missed something inside the crypt here, but that's right, it just gets out of his sight. And I can't wait to get to the next level, because then we can get the mastercrafted Witcher sets unlocked. Exactly. Then we're gonna be having the highest of precisions. Right, I think we're gonna do this Veni Vidi Vigo quest next. As an attentive reader, you surely remember that the White Hand could only be defeated with the help of a powerful magic, and for this reason Garrett had recruited the most powerful sorceresses in the world, both those he liked and those he utterly detested, to join his cause. When the chance arose to add Fringilla Vigo to the roster, Garrett seized it without a moment's hesitation and went straight away to the Emperor's ship, where the dark-haired sorceress was being held. Yep. Let's do that next. Mia seems to have no intention of releasing her, so freeing her is the only way to do it.
Maybe Lars will bring some.
Yeah, sounds good, Levy.
It's clearing up.
Hope you enjoy the workout. Okay, we don't have a ship here, right? But we can just swim there, I reckon. Bit of a stealth mission here. Okay, let's drink the killer whale potion so we can dive underwater a bit longer.
Pleasant to come back after all these years.
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
The fuck? So much too sneaky.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
I mean, might as well be upfront here.
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that him here likes Yennefer. Definitely, you know, two of a kind.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her dimeritium shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
Garrett with the occasional I hate teleports. Hey Mola. Welcome in, dude.
Where's the anything?
She'll be here soon.
And good day to you. I hope you're having a good one.
I don't doubt it.
I feel like, sir, you like him. He's a great person. Oh yeah, the greatest of persons. I think that's another saucy sorceress. She sure is, Rod. So many of them.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
So long, Triss. Okay, so I think the only quest we have left now is the Child of the Elder Blood. Yep. Let's do it.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and queen.
Hands off our girls, alright?
Very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now. This is no time to get soppy.
At the time, Siri? I think that's still the case, isn't it?
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
I mean, Siri said it, Mola.
I'll take you.
Also my words. Okay, let's take some potions and stuff here. Kill Siri. Yeah, our only chance to survive the apocalypse.
Let's see what Avalok... Let's see what Avalok...
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Yes.
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Wasn't trying to be. I think somebody's obsessed.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Avalok's assistant, maybe?
No. Somehow doesn't seem like Avalok to have one.
A distillate? Smells like...
Verbena.
Aha.
Aha what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Yeah, don't you worry, Yennefer. It's mutual. The whole like getting on my nurse thing. I mean, she said it, Mother. She started.
Yen.
Today other people start roasting each other. Wow, that's one family tree.
Genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Yeah, just noticed that the game capture is actually still pretty dark. At least in those moments where, you know, there's not like a lot of lighting going on. Let me actually go ahead and increase the brightness here a little bit. I think that's better. And now for an extra 10,000 you can get an even more detailed family tree. Right. Yeah, that's quite a gigantic one, to say the least.
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not. That's why I looked like super guilty, Yennefer.
Let's look at his notes.
gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalach never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
How did you get in here?
I like how she's like super casual about it. Not even like scared or anything. She's just like, oh hey there. Why are you here?
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out. You. I remember you. From Tir na Liar.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Wow. Otemalaka.
Word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Oh boy, was that one of the negative choices? I think it might have been.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Ah, that's the one, isn't it? Let's destroy this place. That's right, I remember. Indeed. Time to smash Avalach's laboratory. Can you throw a crate on Yennefer, please?
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Like Yennefer just stood there and did nothing. Ah, okay, there you go. She painted him a beard. Yennefer's so hardcore, always breaking the rules. Oh, I guess she is like a moderate outlaw. But oops, how did that happen? Yeah, I have no idea. But somehow that bottle just like, you know, smashed. I don't know how it happened or why, but it did. I'm starting to make decisions like Yen, what more you like it. Yeah, must be her influence.
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersphere. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersphere?
I can.
Yeah, Skjal. It's kind of funny how Yen fails to mention that she also tortured his soul. You know, after he was already dead. And didn't care one bit for him. But you would have done more to the place. A small gust of wind appeared from nowhere. Yeah. Small art sign. You like the choice because it lines up with the earlier choice to have the snow fight with Ciri. That's true, yeah, it definitely lines up with that as well. Kind of just like, you know, let loose and bit of some steam, I guess. Not only did you see it, Yen, but you tortured his soul in death too. But that you won't tell Ciri that were you. Yeah. Like only now that she sees how Ciri cares for him, you know, she gets some empathy, but she never had any for him before.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
Mm-hmm. See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
In the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
And the fate Scorehead is just so damn tragic. Dishonored by his people, even though he's been one of the bravest.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
We're not bound by them.
Aye, and you've clearly no respect for our customs either.
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said... can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's a choice that will have a positive impact going with her to the grave. Well, I probably deserved it. Jokingly, yes, but yeah, he's like the last person who deserved anything of this. You need to play this game. Yeah, dude, it's really good. Like, if you enjoy, you know, story-based or choice-based story games, rather. This game is excellent in that regard, you know, like, not only depending what choices you make, but also depending on the order of quests that you do either, like things change and events. Yeah, I think so too, Mola. I think you have a good chance of getting the worst ending.
Back to the boat.
Oh man, so close to getting to the next level. Only need like 100 XP. And when I get to the next level, maybe I just defeat some monsters to level up or something. Because I'm not sure actually how many quests we have left. But I think we're just before the final battle, aren't we? Now that everything is ready. I would really like to get the master crafted armor. Okay, let's see, we can't live up to level 34. Would also make the last fight much easier. Having gear that's on our actual level. Okay, so let's go back to Belen, and I think we still have some locations that we haven't done yet. Maybe that's a good way to start. A good place. There's like a guarded treasure over here. Actually, that's an abandoned site. I think we might also be in level range.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Yeah, we're very close now, Mola. Can you beat him? We will. In the final battle. There we go. And that's level 34. Oh, yeah. Nice, that means we can now start crafting the mastercrafted gear here. Okay, let's go to the fast travel point. Oh, we also have a herbalist here. A friend you are watching got the final battle and struck it hardcore because their sword was broken. Ah, that's a shame, dude. When that happens, you know, during that time. But yeah, that's why I want to take some time to prepare properly, so we don't run into any of those issues. Made it to England. You're struggling to find the boat bought in your city though to upgrade it. The boat bought? How do you mean, Mola? This lady who can upgrade your ship, but she needs you to build a building for her. Ah, okay, you mean the shipyard. Yeah, so in Valhalla you actually can't upgrade your ship in that way. Like, it's not quite like in Black Flag where you get better defenses or offenses because it's used mainly as a means of transportation. But what you can do with a shipyard is kind of like customize your ship, like look-wise. Yeah, there's like no upgrades you can really get for the ship, at least at the shipyard. There's a few skills you can get to give you more abilities while being on the ship wall. But yeah, that's it. It's kind of like a shipyard, I guess, you know, where you have like a place to customize your ship and stuff. And where they build like other ships, I guess, in theory. But yeah, in Valhalla, the longships is just like being used to transport. But it does make sense though, because the Vikings also used those ships mainly as a way to, you know, sail the rivers and stuff. They didn't really do naval warfare on them. Okay, so I think I want to go to the Cross Perch Armorer. You built the Blacksmith and the Assassin's Guild already? That's good, dude. Yeah, they are both very, very important. For the Assassin Bureau, you also get like a lot of missions that are necessary to finish a game either.
We's catching snails!
Okay, let's go to the stash here. So crafting one might be actually quite expensive, so I'm not gonna go to craft all of them just yet.
Looked like you got soused last night too.
But I think what I'm gonna try to go for is maybe the Griffin set and the Woven set. I already have a mastercrafted woven armor, so we don't need to craft that one. Right, that does it. Also being a bit heavy right now. Let's go ahead and drink the decoction that gives us a bigger weight limit here. You are blown away by the assassination board he shows you. Lots of people need to die. Yeah, you really have to like take down the Order of the Ancients and do loads of assassinations.
Could use some hair.
But it's gonna be spread throughout the game, so it's gonna be like a few every now and then. Okay, so I feel like the woven armor is like the best for a round kind of deal. But the Griffin armor would be really good for the sign intensity, which is kind of like what I'm going for.
Citizen!
I do want to have a look how the Mastercrafted Wolf armor looks like. Quite nice. I definitely dye it though.
Oh, it's twisted.
And hey Aura, welcome in, citizen. I hope you're having a good morning. Tried fighting one of those horseback Templars, you got destroyed. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, they can be quite tricky, especially early on, you know, with a level difference and everything.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good?
Okay, let's sell some stuff here. I hope everyone's having a good day so far. You have a kind of busy day ahead of you, but it's all good things. Oh, that's good to hear, Aura. I'm glad you're having a good day so far. And that things are going well for you. And yeah, it's going quite good. We're definitely approaching the end of the main story very soon. So I'm definitely looking forward to the last battle against the White Hunt and, you know, getting to be done with all of that soon. But also really looking forward to the Hearts of Stone DLC. Very excited for that. Okay, so we're gonna try to craft some Damaritium plates and another cute Dragonite leather. Can I craft hardened leather? Alright, that's enough for the mastercrafted Griffin armor. Then we're looking for the boots here. We need more hardened leather and meteorite silver ingot. And we have the gauntlets, we can craft those actually, nice. And the trousers. Need another meteorite silver ingot, okay. There we go. That's the mastercrafted Griffin set. Oh yeah. Welcome back, Levy. Hope you had a good workout. Or you really like the missions leading up to the final battle, but you didn't like the actual battle itself. That's definitely fair. I feel like, I don't know, for me it's been opposite so far. Like, I feel like a lot of the missions leading up to it are a bit long winding, I guess. I usually really like the action side of it. I also love the Battle of Kaer Morhen for the same reason. So I'm definitely excited to get to the battle and to kill some White Hunt people. Yes, but super hot. You can't even imagine what summer would be like. You just lie down on the floor all day long. Yeah, I guess we're gonna see how it's gonna be like. Especially in Germany with like how humid it tends to be. Okay, I'd also like to get the Oven set, mastercrafted one. Need more hardened leather and Detroit silver ingot. Okay, I need wax. Can I craft wax? Is that a possibility? Maybe I get wax out of like dismantling? Okay, that's a nice way to get hardened leather actually. Okay, that's how we get some wax here. Nice. Need more wax. Otherwise we're just gonna buy it, I guess. Well, guess we have to buy it. Unless there's like some wax we can get here, but I don't think so. Okay, let's go back to crafting here. Okay, we have enough resources to get this at least. That's good. We already have the armor, so we can just go for the gauntlets here. Need another Metroid silver plate. And we got the trousers. We need another Metroid silver ingot. We can definitely craft it. Actually, it wasn't too expensive to upgrade both sets here.
Take care now.
Okay, let's have a look at the Griffin set first here. Definitely gonna change the color of it. Maybe to grey. I like the grey look of it. That's better. It's a bit bulky. Like overall, I enjoy the woven set more like from an aesthetic point of view. But the Griffin set is the best kind of like for sign intensity, I guess. For the woven set also has a really good bonus for that. it's definitely like more around overall. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick to the mastercrafted Griffin set for now. Then weapon-wise, this one is level 29. It's 31. We could try to go to Hattori and see if we can get any better kind of like weapons. To get as much damage as we can. It's going pretty good. We're just in the final preparations for the final battle. So yeah, not too long until we are going to be finished, I think.
Shrooms will grow! Oh, enough for a sink!
Yeah, that's true aura. The like whole transmog system is quite nice if you wanna look however you wanna look. That's the only reason I could look like Psycholexius for the entire Odyssey playthrough last year. Thanks to the transmog system, we could have a sun head at all times.
Lollygagging. A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Okay, let's get some swords out of here. The Griffin Silver Sword could be good for the sign intensity. Kinda like the Feline swords though, I have to say. Like the chance to cause bleeding is quite nice.
I was made for love.
Can't wait until they add the parkour system. It's gonna be a welcome addition for sure.
In a hurry.
I miss a woman's touch. Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Alright. So. Let's have a look here at the mastercrafted swords. So the O set is quite nice, gives us art sign intensity, critical chance, chance to cause bleeding, and chance to dismember. Very nice, like all-round kind of weapon. Oh, that's the Feline Silver Sword, sorry. Then the Woven here. I think I really like the Feline Silver Sword here, to be honest. I think I might go for that. And then Steel Sword wise, let's have a look. Yeah, I think I'll go for the Feline swords. Okay, let's go for the Steel Swords first here. Because it's gonna be more important against the White Hunt, right? At least I believe we're using the steel sword against him. But I miss a woman's touch. I miss a part of that's my problem. True that. How many swords do I need? All of them. And more. Okay, some dark steel ingot we can use
my
by
sugar.
this.
Take anything you like.
Okay, then the superior one. Need more dark steel ingot here. Let's see if we can craft it. Okay, and then the mastercrafted one. We need the Meritium ingot. Okay. There we go. That's the Feline Steel Sword Mastercrafted gotten. And then I would also like to get the Silver Sword as well. Let's see. We need Meteorite Silver Ingot. We can craft that. At least if we get some Silver Ingot crafted like that. Okay, then we have the superior one. We need some leather scraps, we can just buy those. And another Dimeritium ingot. And then for the mastercrafted we need, oh shit, a flawless ruby. Those are super expensive. Can't craft those, can we? Yeah, they're just very rare. I wonder if we can get it out of like dismantling something. I mean, there's ruby dust. There's like a regular ruby. But we can't upgrade it to a flawless one, I don't think. I guess we just gotta buy it here. Bit expensive, but still would be worth it. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to crafting. Silver sword, and then we're gonna buy this flawless ruby for 1.7k. Quite expensive, but we only need one. Then we need 2 Dimeritium ingots here. Right, there we go. The Feline Swords Mastercrafted. Hell yeah. It's gonna be very good damage-wise.
So long.
In the end, what's money? Spend it all. Yeah, needs money, right? I just spent like 10k or so on the armor and swords. That's nothing. Okay, let's get this. Actually, I'm gonna get these runes out of the swords as well, because they're quite bad.
Greetings, IB.
Greeting.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Grandmaster stuff requires so much demeditium, it killed you. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky later on. I initially planned on getting all the sets to at least Mastercrafted or maybe Grandmaster, but I think that's a bit like wishful thinking here. Okay, I wanna get these runestones out of there. That's gonna be really expensive either. I take it though. It's just money, right? Isn't it? For 1000 though. Holy shit. Fuck it.
So long.
Alright. So, we probably want to have chance of bleeding in here. So, let's assign 5% to the steel sword, I think. And then I would like to get more of them. Question is if we can craft some of them. I think we're kind of like out of chance cost bleeding runes. I want to get more of them.
Greetings, guys.
Listen, would you craft something for me?
You carry that money around with you in cash. Just 10k coins, very strong legs. Yeah. I think he has like a credit card with him or something. It's a lot of grinding, which gets harder when you run out of contracts. That's true as well, yeah. I guess that's why it's good to have Skellige and like all the underwater locations in case we're like really in need of money. Hey there, Q for Ina. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we could buy some lesser runestones here and maybe get the bleeding runes like that. I might try to do that. Okay, hold on. Okay, there you are. Yes, we're looking for the regular Devana runestone here. We can get 2 of those. And we could get like 1 big one. Well, it's a start, I guess. With the amount of money I spent here on upgrades.
So long.
But yeah, it's gonna be worth it. It's fine. But yeah, I think we're good now. Should have all the necessary upgrades ready. So we're as prepared as we can be.
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfare, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Like a boat needs.
Gonna kill the Kickers.
That's how you earn respect in Skellige. That's exactly how.
Come closer, stranger.
Boring as fucking shit.
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would. But why did you? You might have just admitted.
To hear you reveal all about your experiments with the Elder Blood gene, unlike...
I've hidden nothing that could be useful in our struggle against Eredin. As regards the Elder Blood, you're all aware Ciri is exceptional. I am alone only in knowing to what extent.
Or maybe you're just obsessed with her.
I'm obsessed.
I like how he says, I'm obsessed, and Yennefer just walks away without saying anything. I think he hit a nerve.
Yes, Geralt?
Okay, still no new things or dialogues for Triss here.
So long, Triss.
Let's talk to Ciri.
Got a minute?
Of course.
You missed thrashing Avalak's lab. Yeah, we just did it earlier. It was fun though. I like how Geralt kind of like starts with it like, whoops, that just happened.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds, what's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But Avalak claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Eredin's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how Avalak explains it at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
Not sure if you've heard, But once it's all over, I'm going to Kovir.
With Triss?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting part of the world. Perhaps you'll get a contract for some rare snow beast. A Barbagazi, or a Vendigo, or an Amarok?
Or maybe I'll finally hang up my swords.
It's that good with her?
Better.
It's kind of interesting. I actually didn't make the choice to be with Triss, or to kind of like go to Kovir. Garrett kind of like decided it himself. Like the choice I went for is actually that I have to think about it, but I guess we were at a stage in Triss' relationship where Garrett just, you know, was like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. But if the next game has Ciri as the main character, it will be interesting to see what other worlds she will visit. Yeah, they could go really wild with, like, you know, what you would be able to see. Could be a very unique approach to, like, different kind of, like, worlds you get to see. Maybe even, like, a glimpse of, like, cyberpunk or something.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Geralt?
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
I mean, we did find out that Ciri saved us though. Kind of curious why Garrett doesn't mention it here. But if that's true, you just hope with her powers we don't go overboard, because while she is powerful, the villain or threat will need to be more powerful to balance it out. Yeah, it definitely has to, you know, be at least a realistic kind of like threat to Ciri, otherwise it's a bit pointless.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
It kind of looked like cat school, or maybe like a entirely new school. Looked like an alteration of like a cat or something. Maybe there's like another Witcher school that's gonna be like new or something. It definitely didn't look like the War school at all. Maybe you should meditate under the tree. That's what Eivor has to do. Yeah, meditation is always a good plan.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Ah, nice. So it's kind of confirmed that it's a new school. The school of the Lynx. Nice. That's really cool. I think that's a good choice, you know, to kind of like give you another perspective on a Witcher. I think it's also good they go away from Geralt, you know, as much as he's like a legendary character in the Witcher universe, of course. I think it's good to start like a new character and a new kind of like story arc.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
You wanna talk about me and Triss? I don't know. Maybe to rub it into her face. Yeah, personally, I feel like, you know, Geralt's story really is, like, done and finished, especially after Blood and Wine, feels like. So I really wouldn't mind a new protagonist at all. But yeah, it would still be cool to see Geralt maybe, you know, being mentioned or as a side character or something. The character, Geralt's a illegitimate kid with all the ladies he slept with. You know, he's supposedly infertile, but maybe once, like... yeah, very low chance of that happening, I think. Because with the ritual they do to become a Witcher, all of their fertility is essentially gone. But yeah, who knows, maybe, you know... maybe there's like a spell that would make it possible or something. You wonder if Dandelion will appear? He does live until he's an old man after all. That's true, yeah, we definitely know that he's gonna grow quite old. Yeah, same here, Aura. I feel like, you know, his story is perfectly finished and done. Impregniamos. The new spell from Hogwarts. Maybe Yen stole his goods. Right?
Yen, can we talk?
Why? So you can ask me if we can remain friends despite all?
No, I mean...
Come now, Geralt. I know you. Well enough to know exactly what's going on with you and Triss. Now, I cannot say I'm not tempted to... intervene, but I believe I'll let it lie this time. How about that? You came here to fumble your way through an explanation, yet instead of enjoying the show, I went and did your job for you.
Seems so.
But now, enough of this maudlin business. We've something to do, remember?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Are you picturing a scene with Geralt, much like the scene from X-Men Days of Future Past, where they go back and try to recruit Wolverine at a bar, and he just says, "Fuck off." Oh yeah, I remember watching that.
Do you know what I just realised?
Look familiar.
Except for the two of us and Ciri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
And truly, you could do nothing. Geralt, what can I do for you?
Okay, nothing new here.
Farewell, Rita.
Yes, Geralt?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
I have a good shoulder.
What do you want?
What do you want? The way she said it.
Farewell.
Looky, Mr. Fancy.
I think we kind of like tested our luck enough with the sorceresses.
Yes, Geralt?
Geralt. She's single? I mean, I think she is.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Well, thanks for being upfront, Avalak.
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eredin won't figure things out? I doubt he'll think the Elves of the White Fleet suddenly long to see him.
We can alter the signal emitted by the Sunstone. Unlikely Eredin will recognize its origin. It's not the only artifact to possess this power.
There are others? Great. Now mind telling me why I had to scour Skellige looking for this one?
The Sunstone was the easiest to find, believe me.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Yep, we're good. We got all of our armor crafted. We got the swords. We got all the potions and oils, the bombs. We are good.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Let's do this.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Yeah, it looks like it started without me. But I think everyone is aware of that. Let's just be a bit sarcastic here, I think. Scour Skellige, please Garrett, you went to one cave and Philippa did most of the work. I mean, that's fair. Without Philippa, wouldn't have gotten to the Sunstone.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, you have.
More action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
It's kind of funny he says, you know, have I given you any reason to doubt me? And just moments before we talked about with him about, you know, how he doesn't want to confess his feelings about his intentions to me. Like, yes, I do doubt you now, but you don't want to talk to us.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Yeah, because you're an asshole. If you just keep on ordering her around, I think everybody would react in a similar fashion.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Triss, everything all right?
Yes. I just wanted a moment to talk to you. Before it begins.
Chin up. The hunt's weakened. We've got...
No more about the battle. Just hold me. And say something nice.
There's a lighthouse not far from here. Yeah, that's very, very nice and understanding for the situation. I'm gonna go with what Garrett decided in the last stream. You know, that he's like looking forward to being Kovir with her and stay together, you know that. But Oku cry in the corner. Yeah. We really hate how they attribute Ciri's attitude to her bloodline without taking into account any of her life experience of being ordered around and kept in the dark about her own abilities. Yeah, I think that's why it's good we went for the choice that Garrett just said. You know, that it's like pointless ordering her around. You can't decide for her. As soon as the Sunstone is being used, she will just do whatever she wants, and she has every right to do so. I like how there's like a super awkward hug now, but you know, we don't say anything. It's always so funny in like choice-based games, you know, when you're just like stuck in whatever animation they have until you make a choice. And hey there, JDG. Welcome in.
the snow. Makes me think of Kovir.
And what do you think about?
That it's like this all year there. Dark and cold. And you know what? It won't bother me one bit.
It won't?
No. Because the days, yeah, days might be short. But the nights will be long. I can't wait.
Unbelievable. You said something romantic. You, Geralt of Rivia.
Moment of weakness.
Well, none of those during the battle, please. If anything should happen to you.
I'll manage.
You always say that.
Haven't killed me yet. Well, except for that one time.
Ah, Geralt, you're so charming when you try to be funny.
Try? Take it back. That was a great joke.
Sure. I love you, you know.
You trying to make me cry? Ciri'd never let me forget it. Go on, get.
Well, they could have at least kissed.
Love you too.
Oh, that was kind of sweet. Kind of wish he would have said it to her, like, directly, but Geralt, of course, has a few issues, you know, voicing his feelings sometimes. Except for that one time. Yeah, that one time a random civilian, you know, impaled me with a pitchfork. That time. They're completely bland. That was a great joke. Was like the voice actor for like text-to speech that I have. Just completely emotionless. Yen fans, no. Yeah, it's kind of funny that Geralt also chose this for us a little bit, like being with Triss. I mean, I did all the steps to have that possibility, but in the end, he did the decision. Yeah, emotionless, like Osiris. I actually had to think the exact same just now, Levi. When I said it. Alright, you do enjoy the scene with Yennefer before the battle a lot, but this was sweet. It definitely was, yeah. You do a great job kind of like making it seem like, you know, Geralt and Triss really are in love with each other. But yeah, it seems like I can't escape Triss. I planned on going for a single Geralt, but then she put me back in. Also that mosh pit.
Wish to enlist. Wish to enlist. You are in our affairs. Wish to enlist.
I have my eye on you, Lord.
Oh! Pamperan. You are in our defeat.
I have my eye on
Wish
you.
to enlist. You are in our defeat.
I have my eye
You
on
are
you.
in our defeat.
I have my eye on you, Lord.
Yes. Wish to enlist, Nordling. You are in our defeat.
Stop!
Aye.
Yes.
Yes. Wish to enlist, Nordling.
Bit of chaos there.
In Penassa Trail ep Angra in Fre. Ep Oskomrach. Again. Es markedaich ita. Fem evala.
Wish to enlist Pamperam. Wish to enlist Pamperam. That's the best song in the entirety of Skellige. The Pamperam song. But also in Berlin. Right, I think we're ready. Let me just have one more look. Oh, we could actually get the Archgriffin Decoction apparently. If any stamina is available, strong attacks consume all of it and reduce the struck foe's vitality by 5% after the normal damage is calculated. Quite good against like very high health enemies actually. Alright, let's do this. It's time to fight.
So, Geralt, Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
With what?
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blame, Idemay.
The Elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Aisio, Galebuanes.
Follow me. The Naglfar must be nearby.
Odin is with us!
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri.
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
It's a bit irritating that in these like pre-rendered cutscenes, they have the audio like much lower than in the rest of the game. Oh, it's a bit irritating. Let's do this. Ciri is overpowered as heck right now. Damn, 19 degrees? I didn't even realize. That's quite warm. Hell yeah, Ciri. Let's go.
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Stjåthjad. Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
For once I agree. And naked the edit. Okay, let's go ahead and drink some potions and all that type of stuff. Glad they overpowered her. She can be really frustrating to fight with. I agree, especially on you know, the hardest difficulty. Can be a bit tricky. Why is he not moving? Are you alright? What the fuck? Is he like bugged out? Seriously? My god. Fight just bugged out. That's a bit anticlimactic, like I don't wanna have a fight be like that. How about we just reload this checkpoint here? That's like 1 minute ago. I wanna have like a proper boss fight. That's what I want.
Longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Yeah, I didn't need any potions at all there. Would have been the easiest fight ever. If I kept on going, but yeah, I don't want that. I want to have like a proper fight. Would play on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, only thoughts would. Just a dramatic pause he's flexing. He's like, I don't need to fight you. I win by just staring at you. Yeah, I think he's fighting now. Right, there we go. Emotional breaks are important. Very important, especially before or during a battle. Okay, that's an actual fight. Drop killing your own elementals here. The art has no effect on him apparently. What the fuck? Are you serious? I got one-shotted by this Elemental. Was like 4 levels below me? The fuck? Why can't this Elemental one-shot me? I literally have like maxed out equipment and stuff. I have like the best I can have for my level.
Requiescat in pace.
Man, that's stupid. Honestly. Like all of a sudden as well, like no other elemental did that much damage ever before. You just imagine Garrett taking like 10 shots before and during the battle, just downing some mysterious liquids. Yeah, just like all of it. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I didn't expect that. Okay, so we gotta run Quen as much as possible then. But yeah, it was
ugly bastard.
Unexpected. Maybe I should go for like a more defensive decoction. I think that's one that shields me if I take too much damage. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quen shield is activated, which protects against the next attack. I think I'll go for that. Not sure if it protects against, like, you know, one-shots, but it could be good. But another thing, we have like 2 skill points available, right? So we could technically go for Undying. When vitality reaches 0, adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restored. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. If no adrenaline points are available, a small portion of vitality will be restored. That could be like our... Okay, I can't skill this, never mind. That could have been our backup plan here, but we can't do it. Just don't get hit. Yeah. It's easy, isn't it?
It's not so simple. I'm more
das kill you ohne Elemental. There you go.
Even should you kill me, I'll take back one.
Teleporting away.
You see, it's not so simple. I'll more where that came from. I'll take back one. Even should you kill me, I'll take back gun. No.
Getting Black Flag flashbacks right now. The memory where you also like swim to the surface. And absolute chaos is like happening. Yeah, exactly, Aura. Like, why do we always have to teleport? Can't we just fight, like, you know, on fair terms? Let's go ahead and drink some white honey to get rid of the toxicity here. Oh, whoops, wrong potion. There we go.
By the Nagelfire! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Stop sliding, Garrett. Jesus Christ, Garrett is just like sliding around here. No. Not Kraken crate.
Any last words?
That's your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you.
Requiescat in pace.
But I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
Alright, it's time to do this. Let's drink another white honey and get rid of the toxicity here so we can reassign the potions again. Let's go for a Fork Decoction here for a side. That's what he had to tell him. Or Garrett, I am your father. Right, mates, prepare to die. He's so damn tanky. That's why Garrett had portals. there's Snoky. Yeah, this is a big baddie right here. The last major boss fight, I believe. Oh yeah, me too. I like how you can use some of their attacks against them. Same way you could use special abilities earlier against the elementals as well. Good job hitting yourself, dude. I wanna put my sword in your eye.
Set us against each other, and he is made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Thanks, Jan. I hate portals, but thank you.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Yeah, that was one long battle. Like, this guy was so damn tanky. But fortunately, it didn't do too much damage either, so... Just had to be... Like, I just had to endure it, I guess.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity and time, unlike all of it, will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
It's fine. Just a cup of fireball.
Grab the horse.
Oh, can I?
Show me what you got. That giant shoulder's giant. Balance.
The conjunction is just beginning.
Holy shit.
I don't...
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are blowing
Things are getting worse.
wide. Not much time.
It's like slightly chaotic.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Vivaris Tavel! Keep near me.
Yeah, if I could walk a bit faster. Just saying. is an urgent situation, Yennefer.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Okay. The game just crashed. Whoops. Well then, let's restart the game. What a moment to have a game crash for. It's like literally before the final encounter here. Never mind. I insulted Yen and the game crashed. Yeah, I think it was her payback or something.
The king of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Ciri with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avalach were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them.
And giant shoulders, giant What happened next?
I don't know, Gary. I'd rather not.
More on the way.
The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Troubles are getting worse.
Not much time.
What happened to them?
The White Frost!
Nefarious.
Wait!
Okay, give me also like 2 minutes, guys. I'm not gonna take a official break, but I will be right back as well before we continue on here. Go back.
Keep near me.
Let's do this again then, and pray that the game doesn't crash on us. Why Yennefer just fell there. It's super clumsy, but funny. Okay, one thing I want to do here is let's have a save, shall we? Just in case, you never know. For some reason I'm also dropping frames again. Let's go ahead and do this here again. Hopefully that fixes OBS issues here. Or maybe just like all the effects happening at the same time right now. That's kind of like tanking software. Yeah, I think it's just like all the effects right now.
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
You'll be compulsively saving the game. Yeah, you too. Dircian, please forgive Crookie, he does not know your power. In the next playthrough he will laugh and respect you. Please do not crash the game, Great Yen. Yeah, that might be happening in like 100 playthroughs or something. By accident. Også marry me, please, Jan. Og hvad for Jan?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it. I'm sorry.
The gentleman will follow.
So, there you go. Yeah, she's not a love interest, Waller. She's basically, I mean, she's not literally our daughter, but she's like a daughter to us. And yeah, it was like the whole game is about trying to find her and trying to protect her. which we did succeed in the end, because all those flashbacks that Ciri had were memories of good, things that happened with Garrett. And I believe it was enough to get the good ending with her. But yeah, it's yet to be revealed though, what happened to Ciri. If all they need is her blood, why can't you just pick a vein and throw a vial in there then? You're not sure if it's that easy. I think she literally has to face the source of the White Frost and destroy it. But yeah, how she does, we don't really see or know. But I mean, we do know that, Ciri has her power, of course, where she can destroy everything around her. So I assume that she just has to go to the source of power of a White Frost, like what we've seen basically, with like a gigantic orb of like frost power. And I guess by activating her power, she just destroys it. Because, the Elder Blood power is stronger. At least that's how I like to think how it happened. But I did some research about the Witcher series again. Turns out there was a live-action adaptation of the books in the early 2000s called The Hexer. It was a movie, and then after that movie was a series that had 13 episodes. Put it in Discord too, but there's a Butcher Blaviken fight from this movie. Ah, thanks for sharing that, dude. That's awesome. I think I might have heard about the Hexer before. It's kind of funny because Hexer is actually a German word for Witcher. I wonder if it was produced like in Germany or something. Love a moment when she looks back on the previous events with Garrett showing what choices you made. Yeah, such a powerful moment. Good characters and their wishy-washy morals versus actions stances. It's so grey. That's why I like Yen, kill, solve the issue, move on, cut and dry. Yeah, the thing is, Yen doesn't usually solve issues, she usually brings issues, That's the problem with Yen. By being so reckless as she is, she just creates more problems than she solves. But I definitely get, that there's also like a lot to like about Yen. But yeah. You know why it's done smaller? You're wondering why it was called the Hexer? Yeah, that would be why, I guess. It's like the German translation for Witcher. Which would be Hexer, and Witcher would be Hexer.
Captain! Report. The Novigrad delegation is half a day's travel from here.
They truly are rushing. Return to your post.
Yes, sir.
I wonder as well what Avalak is doing now. I mean, his end goal was to stop the White Frost, right? So he kind of like succeeded in that.
Ill-advised and costly. Okay. Hell. Okay. Hell.
His Imperial Majesty awaits. Is het een wat gen geraakt?
Enough. Speak.
Ciri is dead.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
So I believe the reason Garrett says it here is because we got the Witcher ending. At least that's what I assume is happening. Because it didn't take her to Nilfgaard. And Garrett is basically like pretending for her to be dead in front of Emir. Because that will basically make her, you know, free to roam around. And kind of like be also free of a throne and those kind of like duties.
Someone's waiting for me.
Triss Merigold. Fear not. I do not intend to have her pursued. Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
I'm not gonna lie about this one. I think we didn't talk about you. You're not important, Emir. Don't pretend otherwise.
We didn't talk about you.
I see.
If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Feelings mutual, Emir.
Need help with your wagon?
Think we'll be all right.
Aye, you betcha. We'll manage.
True, the barrels are ample, but we shall pour some off of each soon.
Change is coming.
True, no denying it. Nilfgaard flees, yet here it seemed nothing could move them.
Left their wine behind too. That's generous.
I can arrange with my sword asset. Yeah. Make sure we don't see each other again, like ever. But yeah, I mean, I can understand why he's mad. Like, our whole job was to bring back Ciri and we didn't succeed in that, but... yeah, not gonna, you know, let Ciri be commanded around by him and kind of like have to be an empress. If that's not what she wants. She kind of very openly told us that she just wished to roam free, so that's what I want for her as well.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Let's go!
Are we in White Orchard currently? We sure are. Nice. Man, I have to say, I love the introduction a lot in Witcher, like with White Orchard as a region. Also the soundtrack here. Also love the beginning in Velen. But I do have to say, I like the first half more than the second half. Or I do love the Battle of Kaer Morhen. I think the whole introduction and the first like Velen quests are definitely the highlight for me. With the Battle of Kaer Morhen.
Come on.
Maybe she should be a grown adult and tell father her intentions instead of having to lie for her. I mean, it's not that easy, you know, like he would hold her forcefully to still be the heir and keep on, you know, ruling the country. She wouldn't really have much of a choice, you know, if she would face him. It's a bit difficult. Choice is just a step away. And maybe that's what she should do, you know, just face him, tell him her intentions, then just stab him if he disagrees. It's a win for everybody.
Master Ort.
Probably got held back.
Yo, what are these status? The heck?
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
Hold on. What the fuck is happening, game? Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna close off a few things here because my game is just going completely wild with the status. Holy shit. Okay, let me just close off my browser here as well. What is happening?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsmen have the calling for my wares. When I say no witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon.
Wait, the stream is not frozen as well? The fuck? I'm getting like the exact same issue that the mice had the other day, apparently. Where the game just, or the stream just gets frozen completely. I never had that before, like that. But the mice had the exact same issue like a few times now. Ah, man, OBS. It's like every time you get like a new version, there's like new issues just coming with it. Okay, I'm gonna go and restart the game. See if that does anything. And if not, then I would just have to restart the stream, I reckon. Also, Ava J, thank you for the feedback, dude. I didn't actually realize that was the case with the stream. Okay, yeah, my whole computer's like super slow right now for some reason. Like all of a sudden as well. What are you doing to me? So the stream is still frozen, right? Like it's still on that Garrett kind of like picture. So I guess I have to do a restart of OBS then. still not moving. Okay. What happens if I move over here? I just changed the scene. But I guess nothing happened either. Garrett is looking quite regal. Yeah. Okay guys, I think I have to do a reset of OBS. Not much I can do here, but yeah, I will be right back in a minute or so. Yeah, first Yen broke my PC, and then Yen, I think. But yeah, I will be right back, guys.